Welcome back. This is Ben Pearson, the Roadster Tracker. We are continuing with the wonderful game of Astroneer. We are about to do some fairly major exploration here, so we're going to head to a different planet. I haven't decided which one that will be yet. Probably Calidor. That's what I put in the title, so yeah, actually let's just, hang out here at the surface. Take a look at the base. We need to stock up a little bit. We're not going to have as much stuff as we did at the previous base for the moon, but we should have a few things which will be fun. Trying to think if there's anything else of note that we should say before we get started. Okay. Going to refresh one more time. So, well, we have dynamite. We don't have any supplies with us at all, which is bad. So, let's take a look. What do we got here? We have a little bit of ceramic. So we could make some wind turbines. I think we're gonna bring a couple of those. That's handy for Calidor. We'll want some compounds so we can make sure we can get around. And none of the power cells, that's not really that important. Probably some copper for some solar power. I think there may be copper available there, but not 100% certain. Anywho, let's see. We can take one more thing. Let's get at least one thing of resin. Actually, let's get two that we're going to turn into a better thing here. We're gonna, let's see, plop you here. Let's print out a, not packager. Want medium platform B, which we can actually do now. Beautiful. So we'll have enough for one platform, power, and that should be enough to get this new base started. Doing one last double check to make sure everything looks good. Okay, checking looks, oh, we can fit in one more thing. Let's put in our printer. We have one more spot of inventory. I guess we'll take, let's take another copper. That sounds like a good idea. Well, wait. Instead of copper, actually, let's take tungsten we should be able to get from Calidor. Yeah, this is fine. Research is going. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and do this. Do the thing. Okay. One more time. We're going to hit V directly to go to another planet. And let's get going. So we'll have to do a bunch of recycling and such, but Calidor has a couple of resources that we need. It should have iron. And it will also have titanium, which, I mean, we have some, but it's always nice to get more. We're not going to go to Trox, that's the tough one. Unidentified satellite actually would not be a bad thing for us to visit, but we'll go to Calidor. It has hydrogen, sulfur from the atmosphere, malachite, and wolframite, which is iron and tungsten, I believe. Let's make this thing happen. Woohoo! All aboard! Alright. So we want to land near one of the glowy bits. Let's go ahead and increase the speed around a little bit so we can find ourselves a good landing site. That's not too bad. But let's see if we can find a better one. Nothing close here. If we get close to one of those, then we'll be guaranteed to be able to warp close to the base, which is very, very handy. Nothing here. I think this is our winner. We won't need the launch pad. Yeah, this is actually really nice. Look at this, it's just right over there. All right. So welcome to Mars, I mean Calidor. We've got a research item already. We've got some resin. Have some compound over there. Let's get the compound first. Oh, I don't actually have any tethers. Ooh, that little thunk. Oh, I meant to take some wind turbines. Well, we can make them. That's fine. I think we get a little bit of power, but not much from our spacecraft. So building, got some more. Ooh, I think these plants are nasty. Yeah, we're going to bury you. By bury, I mean dig you up, because apparently today's opposite day. Got a seed. I don't know why that nut's not falling. Every now and then there's just something that doesn't seem to work. That's fine. We'll just leave it be. So we may as well build our base right by the tower. That's a very handy spot, so we can always come back here easily and effectively. We'll have to get an oxygenator at our moon base for sure, because it has no way to get oxygen without our spaceship. We forgot to leave the oxygenator behind. But I think it's pretty easy to make one of those, and we have everything to make one. This is interesting. Finding it interesting, the cave, you can actually see quartz from the surface, which you don't very often get to see. We got some ammonium here. That will be handy. Cool. I think this is going to be a nice setup. Oh, we have an abandoned base over here. Let's go see what's over here. See what kind of goodies we can plug in. This tower, actually, we could plug something into. And something with this one. Curiously enough, but the only thing that's there is a power cell, and I'm not that concerned about the power cells, so yep. We're gonna head back. We need more tethers. Yes, this is why. Last bundle of tethers. So let's figure out where exactly we want our base to be. Looking for the flattest spot around here. I think actually we'll start here. We can dig out this ammonium, which let's go ahead and do, and then we're going to set it going here. We'll take home another bit of stuff. Okay. Let's level from here. This will be our base level. Good, good, good. Having a level base is not absolutely required, but it's kind of handy. So we have our first platform. Congratulations. We're gonna need a small printer and some power. Well, we can do the power now. We have solar. Yeah, let's print solar. One thing of solar, obviously we won't get any now, but it won't hurt anything. And then a wind turbine. We are almost out of power, wow. That rocket ship just does not produce very much power, which is fine. So we're going to go ahead and dig this up. Before we do though, I want to set this to the small printer so that way we can print it when we need to. I shouldn't have brought the... Well, I guess having a packager could be handy. Come on, where are you? Small printer, there we go. Now we're just gonna dig. Get compound for days and days so we can go and do all of the exploring that we need. I think we'll have better luck once we... If we put a tether over here, I think that will connect up to our network. Maybe. Maybe we need an oxygenator there. That's fine. Looks like our level surface is actually a little bit of an angle, which is okay. But we're gonna work to flatten it a little bit more coming out here. Cool. Now, let's print our small printer. We have no power. All right. Well, we'll have power soon enough. Okay, already have enough. Looks like our solar power is already pointing. Sure, we'll put the printer on here. And we're not gonna print that direction, so let's actually rotate the printer. Ah! Too many buttons. Printer. Rotate with C and V. That's good. So we're going to print out our medium printer, which is the first thing. Beautiful. We have no power, and not really a huge surprise. So we'll go ahead and get some more compound while we're waiting for that. Speaking of which, let's turn off our drill mod. I don't think we're going to need it here for this base for the moment. So let's save our power. Backpack is full. Well, why don't we leave some stuff behind? Now that we have the base site, I think we can really just leave everything behind. We're going to go ahead and connect this off. Let's leave our solar power here as well. I don't know why I stopped printing that. That's weird. Let's save the copper for medium. The ammonium we can leave here. We have one more tether. I'll leave the graphite here. Let's go ahead and get another. Well, we'll save the ceramic. We probably will need it for something. Drop the copper off. Let's unpack you. Okay. So now we could do a large printer, but that's not the first thing. First thing we need is more platforms. So we're going to go with large platform B, as always. Our preferred status. Just start digging out this macaroni resin. Didn't know that you could use macaroni to make resin, but sure, why not? So we want to have a research base going and want to be able to smelt here and probably do some other stuff. As well. Not seeming to find a whole lot more of this. Maybe there's another piece or something somewhere here. Nope, I think that's about it. Okay. This is fine. Well, we may as well get some more compound while we're out. And I think that's it. Okay. We got a full load. So it'll allow us to get our research going, and we can also print bigger and better stuff. So let's go ahead and print this. Small printer, I don't think we're gonna really need at the moment. But we will eventually, so we'll leave it around for sure. These aren't worth a ton of science, but they are worth something. So being Calidor, this will require more power than what we've used in the past. Than we did on the moon, which is De Solo. Okay. Looking fine. Got our platform, excellent. We can print bigger solar panels here as well, so we're gonna do that. If we had any resin, we could do some of those. It takes glass, huh? Ceramic and aluminum, which we will be able to find some aluminum. Okay. Well, in that case, we're actually gonna print some more stuff here then. Let's get our research lab going. And then we'll need a furnace next, so we're going to get some more resin and copper to facilitate that. There is a lot of compound in these hills. This may almost be worth setting up a dedicated mine for, because I know you can do stuff like that, but we haven't really advanced to the stage yet where we can get away with it, so maybe we'll do it. Actually, that would be a good thing to set up for this ammonium that we're working towards. And we'll figure it out. Smelter next. Plug that in, good, good. Still can't do another platform B, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and just get the smelter, which has no power, which is not a huge surprise. But we're gonna go ahead and get our research nut going. Get our party hats researched. It's so strange to be able to see compound from the surface. Oh, wait, hang on. We're full? Really? Okay. Guess we forgot to drop our resources off last time. That's fine. Gee, whose idea was that? Why do you let me do these things, Twitch chat? Yeah, it's okay. I do not blame you too much. Oh. Weird. Okay, let's just drop all this stuff behind. We'll place the last few tethers as well, but not yet. Let's leave tethers on because tethers are always something that's useful. And then we're gonna go back into these hills. Oh, the research net is the thing that we were looking for, that's right. Oh, we even have some clay, wow. We really have everything here. I think that's probably full. Whee! It's nice, strong wind. It's too bad we don't have any batteries yet, but we will get some. There's no zinc on this planet though, so we're a little bit limited as to what we can do. See if we can find a research nut real close to here. There probably is one. We got a spaceship. Ooh, fancy. Alright, let's start building towards the spaceship. Yeah. I didn't think we had that much. That's fine. We have a couple of inventory slots that are free, which should be good enough. Probably will be one bigger thing and a couple of smaller things, and I'm hoping one of the bigger things is a research nut. Got a lot of these plants, jeez. Spinies. You uproot them though, and more of them are gonna grow back. Uh-oh, that's the ding. Yeah, we let this one go a little bit further than we should have. We missed the first ding, we hit down to the second ding. Okay, still don't have this finished, that's kind of annoying. Interesting. Well, let's keep dumping stuff and get our stockpile going. I think we've got enough now where we'll be able to, once we have a better power source, to actually do something about this. I'm gonna go ahead and print those tethers. And we'll make a tether line straight to the spaceship to see what we can do as far as investigating, because all the spaceships must be investigated as part of the safety manual. We're fine. So there's some stuff in here, but how do we get in here? Ah, sideways. Whoa, there's a lot more stuff than I thought. We did find a research nut though, that's good. Oh, we found 2 research nuts of the good kind. Cool. Then it doesn't look like there's much else in here. Yep, looks like it's garbage. So we got the 2 research nuts out of here. So we'll bring them to our research center and get them cracking. I've been, well, my voice a little scratchy or whatever. I got the new COVID shot, so we can blame it on there. Always good to get vaccinated and make sure it can stay nice and safe. And having something with a little bit more of the recent variants, it will be a good thing, I think. Hopefully we can stop this spread that has been happening, because it's been kind of bad recently. That's gonna take a long time to research. We have a solar panel, which will help for whenever we get sun. Already heard it speed up. Wow, that's amazing. Large platform B, we need our 3 resin. Okay, and print. Coolies. Dynamite, I'll just research a sample, that'll be fine. And we'll leave the copper here. Cool. What's next? We need better power. So if we get copper and glass, we'll have the smelter so we can actually make the glass. We can start doing something with these. So let's see here. Actually, let's get the other research seed brought down. That's what we're gonna do next. Yay. All right. Got you in place. Good, good. Looks like the power situation's way better. We'll get the smelter set up. Sure. I should probably try to do something a little bit nicer looking, but this is fine. Okay. Next on the bucket, we're going to get some of our crystalline quartz stuff up. Oh, aluminum would be good too. We knocked over one of our power tethers. Let's go in this direction. I see. Oh, this is the little mini base that we had previously looked at. Yeah, we'll take this stuff up. We'll leave the scrap around though, because it's not particularly useful at the moment. So on this planet, we will need resources for sure. It's a good amount of resin though. We'll be able to build the platforms that we need to keep expanding the base for sure. Oop, we're pooping. Cool. Unfortunately, we don't have batteries here, so we can't do the same trick. Which is too bad, really. Okay, let's leave the resin and organics here. And then we're gonna go pick up some compound and start heading to the center of the planet. Not to the center, really. We'll do that later. But we do want to dig in and get some crystal and some aluminum so that we can start expanding our power production. That's the limiting factor at the moment. actually. I do want to tether down, at least at this point. There's so much compound here, it's insane. Okay, that's as much as we're gonna get before we start pooping. Cool. Let's print. We have no power. That's okay. No surplus power. Meh. Oh wait, we don't have any resin. That's actually the real reason. Okay, never mind. What should be the next thing that we build? That's a really interesting design, but I don't think we're gonna do that. We could start to work towards planes. Chem Lab will want to get one of you soon. I think, though, just more platforms is the goal. So we can get more power going. Yeah, sorry. I know. Jeez, I'm distracted right now. We're gonna print more tethers. That's what we were gonna do. Okay. Let's go find a spot where we can go down below without too much fuss. Maybe? Nah, this doesn't look like a good candidate. We've got ammonium. Why can't it? That's weird. Should have taken some tethers from there first, I would have thought. Okay, we're just looking for a cave that has a natural little tendency so we can go explore it. And maybe. We got a research item, a big one, cool. We haven't seen any of the shells on this planet yet. I think there was something over by the spaceship, so we're gonna head in that direction next. Yeah, the power is definitely lower than we like. We'll have to work on improving that. This may be one that we're not going to be present for the thunk. Something on the top of that cliff, that's kind of cool actually. So this is just canyon lands. Sure, let's come down here. So we can see exposure into the deep parts, but they're not really, that looks like I dug that out, but I'm pretty sure we did not. Okay, this may be getting, well, we're actually into the caves now. Although not really the nice big wide open cavern like I was hoping to see. Is this the shell? No. Well, let's just keep looking. Yeah, this dead ends. That's what I was thinking. Dadgum. All of these tunnels seem to dead end. Well, that's too bad. We'll have to turn on our drill before too long. Should have brought an RTG here, but that's okay. Having one constant supply of power can go a long, long ways, for sure. Okay. This is interesting, but not really quite what we were hoping for. So let's go back up. There's some more clay here. So hard to find clay at our start site, but so easy otherwise. We did take off in this direction. Let's go ahead and leave this little purple crystal here. Got several of these research items actually. We'll have to come back when we have a vehicle or something to pick them all up. Cool. Got a knocked over thing and some tethers. We can't pick this guy up inexplicably. Don't know why, but that's okay. Okay, research sample, we'll take the nut. It's hard to believe that we're already that far we can't see the tower, but I guess it's because it's a hilly area. This planet I think is smaller than Sylva, but not hugely smaller. I think it's time to stop messing around. Let's take one of these guys with us. We're gonna head back to the other base and then we're just gonna drill and look for a cave layer. It's time to stop mucking around. It's beyond that time actually. Whoopsie daisies. Oh no! Okay. Whew. Safety first. Looks like we got our other platform. Excellent. Lots of platforms at this point in time. We could do another research, but we're really power limited on our research, and so I don't care that much. Oh, we should be feeding our little critter some of the seeds for the plants that we're seeing. Let's light up the way, but yeah, it's okay. All right, we're going to just make this work. Let's see. I think what we're gonna do is just drill down here and we're gonna turn on our drill mod, so it's going to use a lot more power. Let's just keep working our way down at this angle. This is okay. Yeah, we'll keep going at this angle. This will be fine. I'm gonna replace this tether though. That tether looks pretty sad. Whoops. Oh, you have the start of a cave. Let's look at this layer for a little bit before we go any further. Land on one of his spinies. Okay, he's got some seeds. And more importantly, we can feed our critter. All of a sudden, there is light everywhere. We'll give him a little backup seed too. There must be some little piece of dirt that we're just not quite catching. That's fine. Which way to go down next? Let's choose this way. Really like it. Yeah, that's better. This'll do. Okay. This looks fine. Hey, we are definitely at a cave layer now. We have dynamite and we have one of these things that we apparently need dynamite to blow up. So let's put it on there, detonate. Kaboom! Wow. We have something called an exochip and a bunch of debris. Okay. We have some crystal down here. Looks like we're gonna need another bundle of tethers. I'm gonna stick the exochip. Well, this'll do. So we'll get some of this crystal so we can increase our power. Get some solar panels. And we're pooping. Lovely. Just looking around to see if this is worth doing anything more. We could put some more of our tethers down, I suppose, but I mean, there's just some debris here. I guess there's maybe something back here. Yeah, there's a cave. Got a research sample and we have, looks almost like a brain. This looks okay so far. Let's dig these guys up from far away, dagger root. Okay, looking fine. There's definitely a lot down here to explore. Whoops. Let's print off another pack of tethers, or two. Really no reason not to print off two. Sounds like we found something that's a little bit harder, that we need better tethers to pierce through, which will be fun. Not tethers, drill bits. This is actually quite impressive cave system. That's just a dead end, alright. There's our... That is aluminum, isn't it? Yeah, maybe that's copper? I don't remember. Whatever it is, we're gonna take some. Oh, it's malachite. Okay. Is that the surface? No way. Well, we found the entrance to the cave that we were hoping to find. Let's just come out this way just because we can. We're gonna see where we end up. We'll have pretty easy compass points to getting us back to anywhere interesting. So there's our ship. We are a little ways. Okay, let's go back down. Whee! And we'll take some more crystal on our way up, or malachite. Wonder, I can't remember what malachite is. This is one of those games you learn a lot about mining ores. Dwarf Fortress is a better one though. I may have to play that game again sometime. Maybe I'll do... I've started doing just direct to YouTube series for some of the games that I like playing but just don't feel like they work as well for whatever streaming. Or I want to play them in smaller bites. Streaming games I want to play for several hours at a time. Let's take the crystal. And that's really all we got. Okay. So we'll take this up and we are going to depart. All right. It's a nice haul. We mostly did this without having to dig anything up, which is how I like to do things. And then we left a mysterious marker up on the surface that somewhere else we'll be able to pick up. Still researching, wow. Okay. So, actually, before we do anything, we need to smelt some stuff. Let's smelt the malachite. It's a copper material. I guess there's not iron on this planet after all. But we'll be able to make a lot of solar power, which is good. And then these exochip things, which we're going to leave behind. Cool. So once all of that stuff is smelted, we will be in pretty good shape. We also want at least one of these tower thingies. Not the platforms. What's a platform C look like? I can't tell. Well, let's see. Well, storage is what we're looking for. C. Oh, it's just a different type. That's interesting. Well, we'll get some storage printed. So our smelter works better. Coolies. Got a good stockpile of resources here. I wish I hadn't brought the copper, but I confused the planets for sure. So slow. Still gonna need some aluminum. I'm I'm gonna leave 2 of these things of compound behind. We'll take some just for what's needed. And let's go back down and collect some more malachite and quartz. Let's see if we can find anything else interesting while we're there. Nom nom. Whee! Ferrite is the mineral that has iron. This is right. Okay, well, you know, live and learn. Just gonna keep going in this direction just to see what's here. We got some more ferrite. Not ferrite. Oh, we got both types of metals that we were looking for here. Good. So we have iron and we have aluminum. Not iron. Aluminum and copper. Wow. No speaky well today. Okay, let's see. That's not bad. Lots and lots of aluminum here. Nice, nice, nice. We're gonna need to get further down. So let's actually just curve this way. This is not a very safety manual approved way, but you know, sometimes you just gotta get work done. Cool. So we're gonna take all of this aluminum and we'll get some ceramic going, and we're gonna get some good wind power going as well. We need a lot more power for this base. It's a power-hungry beast. Lots and lots of good stuff down here. Cool. And we got a good angle for return. Don't see any research bundles, so we're just gonna come back without any extra things. This is fine. It's possible if we uprooted some dagger root, we would find something, but I'm okay with just returning with what we've got. And we're back. Whoop whoop. So let's see, this thing will be done. Good. So if I take this off, which we can't do very easily, put hue on, and I'm gonna have you lie flat so that way we can easily see what's here. And actually, I'm going to fill you full of aluminum. We'll get that aluminum printing going. Laterite smelting to the rescue. Whoop whoop. We got our glass. Excellent. Now let's get some more power going. Solar panel. Oh, this is gonna be nice to have enough power to actually do stuff. We'll have to bring some extenders or something. I don't know. We didn't really build this close enough, but that's okay. The extenders are okay. And we have lots and lots of copper. We have 2 of these platforms too that we actually haven't connected up, right? So we can use those to get started. Or actually, we could just not connect it to our main base, but no. We'll connect it to the main base. This is fine. Got a couple of these things, good. Then we need some ceramic, which I think I have at least 1. Okay. Wind turbine, go. Now we got some power going. Oh, this is so nice to have a proper amount of power. Let's get the other platform chugging. We're going to move this in the right direction, and then we can probably move some of our little things to connect it up and get this powered. So I'm going to put the wind as the closest of them. And then we'll put 2 solar power here where they're likely to work. Whoops. Can we get you plugged up? Hey! I think we're gonna lose it though. Yep, it's gonna... We're gonna lose light. Oh, maybe not. Come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. Woohoo! We got another odd stone available for our gazing benefit. Beautiful. And we can move these around elsewhere if we need to. But I am gonna be content. Yep, once again, we do not have any power to keep doing our research, but this is fine. We'll get a little bit more wind power. And we're gonna go get some more ceramic as well. So we can increase our wind power and we'll have lots of power there at that base. That's really the goal. Let's get a couple of these. Okay, that should do. Looks so pretty all lit up like this now that we've activated it properly. It's amazing, you just have to activate it one time for a little while and then it's good for forever. Oops, we'll need to smelt. Good, good, good. think I'm gonna set up a second research center for my next one. Yeah, not really a surprise. Why can't I move? That's weird. Use and logistics evaluation. Collect from any landing pad. I'm stuck. We may have to do the manual reset, but that's... Trying to remember how you do this. Oh, we have all sorts of suits. Let's take... We have outfits and you have suits. The bubble suit. Okay, it's obvious that there's some weird glitch going on. I'm just gonna save this real quick. Hopefully when we load back in, then it will work fine. I do not want to have to do anything too crazy. That would be really annoying if we have to, but if we do, then, you know, I guess it's not too bad. Okay, that worked. Excellent. We have you here, we can unpack. We got one over here we can pack. Now the amount of wind energy has gone up substantially. Whoop whoop. I'm going to leave these exochips here because I have a feeling that they will be quite useful and valuable. Let's do another research lab. It's 1 resin, 2 compound. No power. Whoops. Now it's gone. Good, good. Could use the landing pad, but so we have the other, it's the mysterious reward for getting copper. I have no idea what this is going to be. Let's get some more. So we'll have enough power to get our second research center really going. Okay, that's good. 3 more. I mean, this is tons of wind power. Yeehaw. Sorry, we need wind, or we need to smelt it. And what should we do while this smelting stuff is going on? Well, we could journey to the center of the planet. It's not a bad option. Let's take a look and see what we can unlock. Dynamite, it's pretty expensive, but yeah. We should actually work on the landing pad pretty soon too. Unfortunately, that's going to cancel that. I want to do an auto arm, but we'll be there. We almost have our new research center. That'll be handy. And I think we need another printer. Let's start this research going. Much smaller one than we have been doing. We need the new printer because I want a landing pad here that's good and proper, so we can claim our rewards and whatnot from here. I guess we can put it there, but let's collect some more resin, shall we? And we're gonna head off in a different direction. Well, let's take some of this. This is not that flat. Looks like there's probably a good research nut in there. We just need to figure out what it needs. We'll head over there shortly. A little bit more. We do have more tethers. Let's go ahead and place those tethers. Get this area breathing a little bit easier, and then we can also take one more home. One more than we would be otherwise, that is, which is to say 2. There we go. We'll get some more platforms going, and we got ourselves a nice little base going on. Woohoo! Large platform B. Let's unpop it. We can't pop it because of this. Yep, that'll do. Okay, we want to print a... I wonder what the sensoring does. Landing pad is 2 ceramic and 1 aluminum. I think we have that, yeah. That's an interesting design. Interesting way to make it happen. That's fine. You do you, man. So I think this will be our smelter, maybe? Not smelter, our whatever facility. Chem lab. There we go. That's the words I'm looking for. But we'll see. Okay, everything researching. I'm gonna print 1 more of these. And then we'll leave our resources behind. And then this time we're going to be exploring quite a bit deeper than we have been. Let's get our landing pad unlocked. It's actually not that big. This box we could fit on a 2 platform. So we could actually take one of those. Whoops-a-daisies. Maybe we should have put this a little... Well, let's collapse for a little bit. We'll bring it a little ways out of the base. Cool. That's a good spot for it. get some unknown reward. Okay, new mission, Snowpiercer. What's Snowpiercer? Place and activate the peculiar piece on the surface of Glacio. So we have this thing. We have to bring it to Glacio. Okay. They must be fans of the TV show Snowpiercer. Presumably it's another animal type thing. Just continuing that quest. But we're not going to go to Glacio for a while. So let's get this thing off of our landing pad. And we're going to just place it there, I guess. It'll be fine. We need to see if we can find some of these shells. Let's pull up our compass. We're not really seeing much, are we? Peculiar piece, that's gonna be kind of annoying. Can we like put you maybe right there? Yeah, quiet it down a bit. Good, good. Hopefully we don't forget about that thing. Anywho, let's get to digging. So we're gonna go down this hole. We're going to take as much of the compound that is down here, and we're just gonna keep exploring further. Not necessarily heading to the surface, or the surface, the center. It's funny how sometimes when you're intending to dig, you just don't. Feels like we're gonna need a better drill to get to the surface of Calidor. But we'll see. Looks like there's some kind of a cave down here. Ooh, we need some tethers. Let's put the tethers there just so we make sure we use them a little bit more evenly. Okay, let's keep drilling this out. Actually, we're not gonna have any more room, are we? This is fine. Okay, we have a full load. This is what we were hoping for. Let's take the other branch, actually. Maybe we'll get some light to shed on the situation. Looks like we might have... Oh, this is some of the malachite. Okay. It's a decent angle to go down. Let's go ahead and feed our critter. Cool. What do we got? Don't think this is the route that we want to take down, but it's kind of interesting still, nonetheless. Could dig up some more malachite, but we have all of this copper. Let's keep going around and see all this copper, all of this compound. Oops, this is not the way that I intended. This is out, not further. Let's go ahead and head down a bit. I hate it when the tethers just don't go the right way. Let's just cut across. Instead of going down, we're gonna keep going sideways. Okay, good, good. And let's keep going this way, I guess. Ooh, maybe it's down here. Nah, we don't want to go down there. That feels like a no-go. Uh-oh. This happens every now and then. One of the tethers will just decide to fall. I did not mean to do this. We have, I think, 2 tethers down here, but that's just fine. I'm sure we could get back up without having to do too much work. Good. Get some more quartz, more compound. We do need some wolframite before too long. Is that what that green ore is? Maybe. Let's go down the other side of the split and see what's over here. Well, that's kind of risky path. That looks like it's not safety manual proof, so I guess we're gonna have to fudge. Let's just build a little bridge here. That's a better idea. More tethers. Scan the sample. And you. No, that is actually resin, huh? I would not have guessed. Let's go a little bit steeper down. This tether's not set up properly. Good, good. So we have our another aluminum patch. Well, maybe we'll take this sooner or later, but we don't really need it at the moment. So we're just gonna go wander around a little bit untethered. We have a research cube of some kind. That's kind of fun. Oh, we got a little tunnel here. Let's go deeper. Deeper and deeper. Okay, this does not look great. Uh-oh. This is too steep. Uh-oh. It's an alt. So we're just gonna build up. Let's try this angle. Okay, that's steep but doable. So this one is a no-go. Let's level this all out to the steep but doable. Still probably too steep. Okay. This is still making me nervous about how steep this is, but I guess it fits the safety regulations, so we're gonna be kind. OSHA will be happy. The observed safety for the transportation of Astroneers board. Cool. Oh, we found some shells! Nice! The shells are actually underground here. How interesting. Got another cube. Let's go ahead and dump you on our return path. Okay. So we got a bunch of crystals. A box that needs some power, which, good luck. It's deep underground. And hopefully we can get the last shell that we need so we can get this terrarium and get started with our creature from here. Broken generator. We have what looks like a base over there. Let's go check that out. They seem to like to build underground bases. I've never actually done that. Well, I've done a partially underground base before. What the? Okay, hang on. We're gonna explore this place more carefully. But we need some tethers first. So this looks like it's working. Call nearest car. This is a train station, is it? What are these things? An artifact? So we have a bunch of artifacts of some kind. We have this thing, call nearest car. As a rail line terminus to aid, ready to call. Recall failed. Huh. So he's gonna be hungry soon. Well, what do we do? Let's see what these rail... Is that something we can build? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's check our research. Probe scan. Locate missing probes. Needs steel. That's expensive. We could build a camera, interestingly enough. We're not getting any science at the moment, but we'll go ahead and research the dynamite, because that's one of the things that we needed to for other purposes. Tungsten carburide. I don't think we're going to have that for a while. We're not going to get one of the mods. Power, we have everything except for power cells, which I really don't think we're going to build many of. Glow sticks. They're pretty cheap and easy. portable oxygenator sounds really nice. Okay. It's not one of those, let's see. Field shelter would be kind of nice. We have the auto arm, which needs aluminum and graphite. We could actually build one of those. We'll have to find some graphite here. Button, repeater, extender, power switch, we're not gonna bother. Medium battery, lithium, which we do not have, so we're not gonna bother. Tall platform provides power. I don't know what this is, but it sounds good. Another storage silo, it's just titanium we don't have. The tall storage, yeah, we'll get that. Got some buggy horns. Improved drill strings. We need tungsten carbide though, which we do not have. Okay. Hydrazine thruster, exochip and steel. Rail post bundle is resin and aluminum. We could build some of these. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do with these artifacts.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but there's a question with the workers.
Hang on one sec. Sorry. Wife had a question and she hasn't been feeling great, so yeah. But just long story, but not a big deal. Anywho, let's keep going. We're gonna bring this back. We'll leave those artifacts there for now. I have a feeling that it's gonna be something good in the end. But yeah, we're gonna see if we can get our rail line going to it. Ooh, this is a little steeper than we probably should be doing. Just at the very, very edge of what could be safe. Okay. The SLS rocket, by the way, has, they kind of have a new launch date for it. I don't feel like they're actually really going to hit it. They're just kind of reserving it, which is in 2 weeks. It's the 23rd, I want to say. We may as well bring some crystal up with us. So let's dig some of this out. By crystal, I mean quartz. Okay. Yeah, we have a home construction project that's going on, and had the workers that had a question, and this particular one is with something that we had nothing to do with. So it's kind of interesting. It's so much work. Even though they're doing most of the work, we're still having to do a ton of coordination stuff. And yeah, it'll be good in the end, but we're actually setting something up to have some affordable housing in our area, which will be good for everyone. We have an extra little building on our property that I thought about using as a YouTube studio, but the better use long term is to use it as a rental and to save some space for some people to live. Ooh, there's a dust storm. Oh, this is the wrong way out one. Ah, yeah. We got trapped. This is fine. We'll just head straight to this ship, and I'm sure we'll not violate any safety regs. Actually, hang on. Doing this in the middle of a storm is, and we're not 100% certain the right direction. Let's extend our tether lines a little bit further. I think we could just keep walking in tether, yeah. There's the ship. It's amazing how far we traversed underground. Pretty sure we could have walked this far and been just fine. Cool. I didn't purposely not connect those, but it's probably a good idea that we didn't, so that way the power lines will point in the way that I want them to be. Because the tether lines will always connect up to the closest oxygen, so. We really should fill in that pit of despair a little bit. Well, looks like we have 2 research nodes that have research openings. Good. I'm gonna take these smaller ones to get those researched while we're kind of still out and about. These crystal, let's go ahead and get all of this into glass. Glass is something we are using more of, after all. And then we need aluminum and, what was it? Resin. So we'll take a couple of things of resin and we're going to take a couple of things of aluminum. And let's see what we can figure out with these rails. It does not take very long to print these. Okay. I do not know how this is going to work, but let's head back down to that site and see what we can make out of it. We'll pick up some more compound as well. The compound is this way. You can actually see some of it in here. We get maybe 2 or 3 pieces. Cool. That should do just fine. Well, looks like our light has run out. That happens. It's a rough world. We need to find another shell as well. I think this is the direction that I remember going this way, and then I think we started to go down here. We have more compound here if we need any, but we're not going to for a little while. Whee! Here we go. All right. So we have this rail. We can now get our Calidor shell. We'll go pick it up and get it fed and get a little bit of research from this. Okay, so we have these rail bundles. How does this work? Extends rail lines to carry rail vehicles and extends power network. Call wheel. So do we like plug this in here? Side pylon. Marker deployed. The rail line's over there, actually. These to here. Oops. Haha, I almost hit the wrong button. Okay, let's recall the train to here. Hey there. Click, click. Just playing with railroads for the first time in this game. Choo choo. Trains are fun. You can build your own little roller coaster, do all sorts of fun stuff. Okay, we're gonna go forward. Insufficient power. I do not want to run out of power when we're in this part because I did not build this with the idea that we would get out. We're exploring Calidor, and I found a train station, so I decided, well, why don't I just set this up properly? I've got some twisties in there. I can fix some of that, probably. Get a little bit smoother ride. Just call you Click? Okay, I'll call you Click then. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's so nice. I love the rails already. You got a spot you want to go back and forth a bunch of times? Now there's an easy way to do it. So what you up to today, Click? Lots and lots of aluminum. Let's actually build one more rail car. Not much, huh? Yeah, you know, some days are like that. That can be a good thing sometimes. You played this game before? Dig, dig, dig. Yeah, I played it a lot before, but I haven't played it for about 2 years, and so there's definitely some pretty serious changes. It's a pretty good game. I am seriously impressed with how far this game has come in the last 2 years. And I remember I played it when it like first came out, and it was practically a different game. I mean, it still had the low poly digging around, collecting resources, but I remember the days when you had to dig the research nuts and or the research items. You cracked open a research nut and it would have a new blueprint. Game was wildly different in those days. I had to play a tutorial of it actually after they switched to the more modern system, because I had forgotten a lot of stuff, and the buildings used to be horrible to connect things to. But it was still a fun game. Okay, let's go for another rail car. Now, we gotta figure out what these artifacts are. We found a bunch of them actually. We can add some more rail cars. Draws 1 extra power. I could put some form of power generation here, but it really doesn't make sense to do that. Let's go ahead and back up. Don't research them, whatever you do. Uh-oh. You still have me tempted to research them even more now. Boy, this is a windy path. This feels more like a roller coaster than anything. I think this is where, yeah. So we got some more of those artifact thingies over here, I believe. Yep, there we go. They're part of a future mission. As in not in the game yet, or as in I will get to it eventually? I mean, I found like 10 of them already. Need at least 20 of them? So I take it this is something that will show up eventually. It was finding one of these that inspired me to build the rail network. So I'll take them back to the base at least. That seems like a good spot to hold on to these for a while. Trains for Glacio? No. I haven't been on Glacio yet. I've only been on Calidor and Deslado and Sylva this round so far. I just got the thing unlocked. Oh, I need to use the terrarium. Yeah, I'm like, yeah. Well, I'm probably about 10 hours into this particular game. I like to think that I only play for 2 or 3 hours per session, but it's really more like 4 or 5. Still, I'm going to take all of these things and get them back to the main base, and I'm going to take the opportunity of being down here to collect more minerals and such. You have a lot of aluminum now. I don't think I want more of that. Let's see what else is in the area. We got some crystal. And some aluminum. I've got the malachite mission, and I just collected the malachite. I have the train piercer unlocked for Glacio. The snow piercer mission. So I have gotten that far. I just barely got that unlocked. So I know I need to go to Glacio, and Glacio is the next place I intend to go. Next moon. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's okay. I mostly play on my own anyway, so. Wait, Shadow Knight. I assumed that it was Click who just followed me, but thank you, Shadow Evil Midnight, for following. Jeez. I need to pay more attention. Anywho, let's go ahead and put you on these slots. And then we're going to choo-choo. Or not. Yeah, you know, I try not to be too picky with Nightbot. It's annoying. If I put in a beacon, well, filter, yeah, that'll do. So I can take one more thing while we're waiting for the sun to come out. Cool. So now we'll have a bunch of crystal. I could get a ton of sun power, but I don't think having more power is really going to help. That was you? Oh. So now you followed me, and Shadow Evil Knight just followed me too. 2 people at the same time, wow. Cool. There's more people watching than I realized. Welcome, everyone. So what do we want to do? Well, let's go explore some more, if nothing else. Oh, we lost. Okay. There's the sound for your follow, I think, Click. I don't know. I've never had 2 people follow in such close succession. I don't know if it does something. Random space fact. My favorite random space fact, I'll tell you, is that if you put every planet in the solar system between the Earth and the Moon, they could all fit. Okay, low speed I can handle. So I got other ones I can come up with too. That's just off the top of my head. Yeah, it is. Like, there's actually a surprisingly large amount of distance between the Earth and the Moon. You see a 2 scale thing, and it's something like... Oh... 7 times the diameter. More than that. It's 26,000 miles across is the diameter of Earth. This is a really annoying spot to have this happen. I may have to rethink my train. Uh-oh. That may have been a real bad mistake. Okay, well, we're digging straight up. And hopefully we can cross the barrier. I took no fall damage, but I also have no no oxygen. And I'm in rocks that I need power to pierce through. So I'm in some trouble. Well, thank you so much for saying hi and for the follow and everything. I'm playing most days. Well, Tuesday and Saturday. Oh, come on, go, 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 go. Hurry, hurry, hurry. You'll come back. Okay. Well, we'll see you soon then. Posture check. Jeez. You're gonna make me sit up properly. Alright. I've never had that one actually called on me. I forgot I even said something like that. Apparently that doesn't work very well with this microphone. Hang on one sec. I use a lavalier mic because it's a good combination of sounding decent and not getting in the way. There we go. Sorry about that. I'm sure that was really nasty noise. Got some more quartz. I'll just dump this here. We got tons of resources. I think it's time for us to get to the center of this planet. I think we just need to do that. We have no power. Let's go fish out some more compound, and we're just gonna start digging to the center of the planet and see what we can come up with. Just picking a random direct. Oh wait. Before we do this, we need to use the terrarium. We've been forgetting to do that. So let's go take care of that. And we'll recall the train here. So we got a whole bunch of these mysterious artifacts. Okay. I'm gonna take the train bundles with me. Well, no. We're not gonna do that. Let's pop the quartz off though, at least. So there's actually a fair bit of compound. Target pin, what the? Okay, choo-choo. Yeah, I really should keep this rail network going someplace and extend our power further. But we're gonna go all the way to the back of the rail network, and I'm gonna put the other artifacts that I found. Uh-oh. Reduced power, that's not great, but we still have something. I really need an RTG here. Yes, you can craft oxygen from resin. I forgot about that, actually. I could have done that with the resin that I had been digging up. Good recall there, Shadow. Whee! Oh, I was gonna play with the terrarium, but that's okay. Wait. Didn't we end at the base? I'm confused. I must have not connected up my rail network all the way. Oh well. Okay, so we're gonna go get some more rail posts and we're gonna connect up our rail network. We're gonna bring up some stuff with us. No more quartz. We do have power almost here. This was supposed to be my rail. Well, okay. Maybe we can fix this. If we can connect these guys together, I bet you we can do this with a little bit of creativity and work. So the train is coming the wrong direction. That's... Let's try something like this. There we go. So now we can move this line and we should be connected all the way. There we go. Beautiful. So now we'll call the train back down to us and we'll load it up. So we have all of these mysterious artifacts that we're going to figure out someday what they are. We also have a few research nodes. We should... Well, the train is going to come here eventually. So we're going to explore here and see what there is, other than the fact that I don't seem to have any tethers. That's a problem. There's more of them over here? They're freaking everywhere. Okay. Well, we've got this guy loaded up now. Let's see if we can find some compound. Otherwise, we're kind of stuck. We've got some just little bits of debris over here. Some aluminum, copper. Okay, let's go back. Looking for any compound that might be in the area. I'm sure there is some, but if there's not, we'll go back. I know there's a lot underground. And there's a lot above ground too. I mean, it's just everywhere, right? Got some doohickeys here. Okay, we got our ding, so time to return home. Fit the policy of the safety manual. I'm going to bring the oxygenator here. Let's just bring the train here. And we're going to bring these guys back and we're going to... We'll stop somewhere where there's compound. Whee! Oh, dadgum. Oh, we got a little bit of power at least. Good. Now that we built one of these, we'll probably do a few things differently next time. But it's good to know how you build the trains for sure. They're super, super useful and a lot of fun. Cool. Let's go drop off more of these artifacts. We'll have to get more storage stuff so we can improve what we're doing. Research is happening. Apparently you can research these things. Well, we're gonna research one. I know it was specifically told not to research one, but I'm just curious. And we seem to not be having a problem finding new ones. Cool. Okay, here's our terrarium. Let's pack you with dirt. And then what else do we need? It's dirt, it'll be probably copper and this whizword seed. Okay. So we'll have to find one of the whizword seeds, and we should have some copper around somewhere, right there. Killed so many of those in the area, but oh yeah, we need some compounds so we can actually keep extending our base. Tell you what, we're going to take the oxygenator and bring it here. I want a junction for railroads. Do we have the research for that? It's one of these guys. The junction will be 1,000. That's good. So now we can build a rail wherever we need to go. Cool, cool. Go back to the ship. Some ammonium. Well, I want to take the oxygenator out of here. So we're going to take the oxygenator out and we're going to replace it with a research nut, I guess. This may not be the best idea I've ever done. I think we'll make it, no problem. It's funny, we're literally carrying the oxygenator, but we've got to get it over here. Oh, that's right, the train gives power. If we connect this though, all of a sudden we have oxygenated rail lines, which is amazing. Now we just have to get to the rail line and we're good. I should have just built a new oxygenator. That's really, because I'm gonna need one anyways. It's graphite and what, aluminum? Ceramic and aluminum, okay. Do we have more ceramic? We do not. We'll have to go get some more clay. There's not tons of it around, but there's a decent amount. Looking for one of the whiz seeds though. Now we really don't need all of the infrastructure we have. Oh, it's That's right, I forgot we do not have any freaking tethers. Let's just, well, let's dig through. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, let's put in our clay. We should take some stuff out of here. Cool. I'll dump it over with our big stockpile, which is not buried. It's nice that they got rid of the windstorms. The windstorms were just kind of a small annoyance. I'm gonna bring one of these so we can tether if we need to. We don't have the ceramic. The ceramic's next, okay. So let's go find some more compound so we can really start to build some tethers. We're gonna head to the center of the planet. We're looking for a whiz seed too while we're at it. Here's one. Spiny attack us. That's not the whiz seed, huh? So then what is a whiz seed? Spinely. What's this thing? Oh, this guy is. We got another item. Cool. So we'll have to put you out. Oh, we need another horn. That's fine. Should remember to carry the horn, but we'll get there one of these days. Bringing another research item back, though, is well worth it. Looks like we got 2. So the horn needs ceramic too, I think? Good thing we got some more. Good thing we got some more. Yeah. That's a better. So one of these, and then the oxygenator we're gonna put in our spacecraft so that way we can be breathing. Let's find the horn. It's actually resin. Okay. Well, we have resin, so that's not a big deal. How much research does that give? It's not actually that much research either. That's a pity. So I'll take the oxygenator with me and we'll unpack it. I'm going to leave it by the spacecraft so we can remember to take it when we leave. Oh dear. That was not the smartest move. We'll just drill out though, we're fine. And we got the rail network, good. So let's head straight towards the spaceship this time, why don't we? Not get detoured. That's why we got detoured, because this is rockier than the last time because we've been drilling out all that ceramic. Okay, oxygenator goes here. Small trumpet. Let's do the dance. We'll do it over by the landing spot. That's a good area. So let's see. Like that, good. Let's try maybe 5. No, 6. 7. Okay. Let's see. Six. Lunar slide. I think we've done everything that we need to, so let's go ahead and pick up the horn thing. And let's see if we can capture him. They basically put Pokemon in this game. Befriend, go. This passively produces oxygen and fills tanks and tether networks. That's kind of neat, but not really what we're looking for. So, okay, we're gonna go put you by the spacecraft. Let's get research seed in. Excellent. Whoops, it is. Let's cover over this pit of despair because it will make me feel better. It's a little better. Good. You know, passive oxygen is nice, but I don't think we're going to rely on it. So we're gonna just stick you here and we'll get you hooked up to the network soon. I'm gonna leave the horn here too. Maybe I should put that on the train. That's probably a better idea, but meh. Let's go take some of these seeds back and get them working to be researched. Coolies. Weehaw. Uh-oh. That could have been worse. So we have no power in the train network, so we're gonna go get our resources, get our compound in order to keep going, and then we'll be able to move full speed ahead. Cool. Let's do it. What was down there? I don't know, but it's now just a pit of despair. We'll just pick a direction, head there. Hopefully find something interesting. Okay. We'll take the seed, I guess. We need so much research now. It's insane. Both still crack-a-lackin', so we're gonna keep going. Get some more compound. These are nice looking caves. We have the seed there. There's a little compound. I don't want to step on these guys. Let's find these. Let's go get our oxygen. Okay. Mostly it's just resin. That may have been the only little piece of compound. That's unfortunate. Okay. We'll pick this item back and keep trying. We'll find something eventually. There's plenty of compound, and there are some areas I know where there's some, but I kind of want to save those for the future. Oh, we finished one. Let's go ahead and replace the nut. Go nuts. Looks like a cave entrance maybe. There's our spaceship. Definitely want to take at least one ammonium so that we can make sure we can build a rocket. I'll take a couple probably. Which way are we gonna go from here? Let's get the research going. Okay. Nice little short recharge on our... What is that? That's a pretty cool looking tree. We are not tethered, so we're not going to spend too long admiring it. Oh, we got an exocache. Yeah. We'll have to go mine you. Let's go actually get our dynamite. Blow that little puppy up. Not really bring anything back. That feels wrong. Let's find something to bring back. Besides just knowledge. Dig up some of these guys. These guys will have a net, probably. There we go. Wee-haw. We'll be back on tether soon. Excellent. Oh, the dynamite. Yes, yes, yes. Let's pick that up. I'm going to go ahead and build a thing of tethers. I know we're trying to get more tethers, but Unfortunately, we're just having a hard time. Let's keep going. Should be somewhere around here. There it is. Yay for memory. Okay, let's put the dynamite on here and then back away. Kaboom. We got 3 chips from there. Nice, nice, nice. Get some air. Let's get some of these spineleys. Or whiz-bangs or whatever they're called. That'll be fine. Okay. Still no oxygen, but at least we got some stuff to bring back with us this time. In the form of these exo seeds. Oh, let's just take this compound. We're gonna go down while it's sunny. I'm gonna take as much compound as I can get from here because I want the train to be able to work reliably. There's actually a lot of compound in there. I did not expect that much. Okay, let's leave these. Let's research the seed, actually. And we're gonna take the rest of the compound that we have here. Must have picked up a tether. Okay, let's do this. Choo-choo. Yeehaw. This is actually a lot of fun. I always say that every time. Seems to have a pretty constant speed. Okay. Choo-choo. Let's see. We got 3 carts here now. So, all right. Let's first try to get some compound. That looks like compound over there. Something glowing over there. Let's try making a ramp at right about here because that will give us an excuse to get up there properly. Oh, we found compound. Shh, that's right, I forgot we took a whole bunch of it. That's fine, we're gonna take you back. I'm gonna keep going though up. We'll take one, we're gonna use whatever tethers we have here. Finish that bundle and then we'll have the copper finished. But I wanted to see, what was that blue light? I swore there was a blue light in this direction. Maybe it was just an artifact though. Nope. We have a generator. I think we'll hook this up to the train. Oh, really? One more tether? Okay, I'll just put it over here. Fine. And then we'll have this as a backup thing if we ever need some power on the train. We have enough cars now where I think we can afford one backup. Now we don't have carbon here, which is another issue entirely, but... Cool. Okay. Now what's the best way to get down close to here? Since we have our train station, this is the ideal spot. We just want to find a nice little downward path. Not finding it, but this is fine. So then next thing, we'll just start right here. We're gonna head down. There we go, that's the right angle. Okay, let's try a little bit steeper down. That's about the right angle. Good, good. This is another freaking train station? Jeez. They're everywhere. There's a hole here. That's interesting. Okay. We'll get a nice hole. Let's go down it. Ooh, that was a little bit fast. I feel like we're going a little bit too much of a slant. Okay, we got some more of those artifacts. Nice looking station out there. I do want to take a look at that. While we're heading to the center of the planet, that is not the only... it's not like everything we're trying for. We're exploring. That's the name of the game. There's another train station. This is kind of an interesting place for sure. But let's get breathing. We have 2 artifacts here. A broken research machine. More artifacts over here. They're everywhere. Wow. Okay. We are lower. I can feel the lower gravity. Let's build a couple of these. I think this is a good tunnel to go down. Actually, these look like they're dead ends. How about this one? You know what? Let's, even if it's dead end, we can always dig further down. So I think we'll take the right one. I think the level of steepness we're looking for is right here. Whoops, we need to keep going. What the? Probably another train terminal thing with these mysterious artifacts that we've been finding everywhere. That's not quite the right angle. Go angle shopping. Yeah, I think this will do. Obelisk. So, what's this about? Que será? We have another train station. We have an obelisk. Can we dig one of these obelisks out? This is just a general research item. Interesting. Okay. Whatever these obelisks are, we can dig them out. No idea what we do with them. But they're all over down here. It's interesting we have two train stations right next to each other. Okay, well, maybe we'll bring some packagers or something. Would be nice to get the train down here, but I think that would be too much of a pain. Wow. Maybe not. I mean, there's so much stuff down here, and these pylons. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to bring the train down here. Let's just keep going down though for now. Okay. Looks good. Do a bit steeper. Yeah, that feels like the right level. Whoops. Place you better. We got another big chamber of some kind. We don't have a ton of tethers left, so let's craft some more. don't like these types of open-aired paths, but I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Let's get the same trajectory though, even if it bumps a tether. We'll keep going straight. This is gonna be a wild and rocky ride. I think we do need to go steeper. Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button. I hit my controls as opposed for OBS as opposed to this on-screen button. Oh well. These things happen. No harm, no foul, right? Let's... We got you breathing. Okay, the fact that we're running straight into a pillar is a good enough thing. This is really not very safety manual approved, but I think we're beyond the safety manual at this point in time. So let's see if we can angle this a little bit. And we're going to come maybe this way. Yeah, that feels good. We got more pylons. Oh, we're dark. Okay, we'll find some more seeds. There should be some down here. Yeah. That was not intended, but we'll take it. Anyone you can walk away from is a good one, right? Not really, but buried that a little bit. Okay, so we're looking for plants. We got some more of these pylons. Okay, we can get one of these guys will do. I'll take the copper. And then we're gonna feed them another seed. Boy, our tether management is pretty horrible. We have 3 different stacks. There's the train station. Where the... Okay, there we are. I was gonna say, where the blazes is our tether line? Okay, let's do explore here a bit. Can't do mid-air tethers like that anymore. That's too bad. Let's see here. We have a few, so we can do some free walking. For a scooch, we got a little crazy seed. More train stuff, more pylons, whatever those are. And yeah. It's funny, I was looking for seeds and we found them right here. We just went the wrong way. Let's get the research nut and we will bring you in a spot where we're fairly likely to remember to bring it home if we have the room ever. Okay. I do not think this is the... Okay, what is this? Titanium. Oh, we did need some of that. It's about time we found some. Jeez. I can't remember what it is that we need in the center of this planet, but we'll find out and then go out. It's no big deal. We can go a lot steeper. There we go. That's better. We don't need a ton of it, but we do need a couple of pieces to be able to set up a chem lab. We'll get one more. Let's just get our path. Let's go a little steeper, maybe. It's a decent trajectory. Yeah, we'll go with that as well. We seem to have hit the hard stuff to dig through. This is unfortunate, but looks like we found another big cave. Oop. That's not great. Okay. Anytime you see black tethers, that's a bad sign. Okay, where are we? Let's just keep going straight forward. Get you all smoothed out. Cool. This is fine. We need some power, but it must be dark at our base. That's one thing, I suppose, with the new rail network, we could really set up a second solar farm that will get us power more of the time. We have power now. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Let's take a little peek around, see if we see anything too terribly interesting. Can really feel the curvature. Woo! That was scary. I think we're just gonna keep going down. We'll just angle it a little bit differently. We gotta get to the bottom of this floor. Can't tell what kind of crystal that is below us. It looks like a white shiny crystal, which I don't know that we've seen. Maybe that's graphene? Yeah, that is. Oh my. Well. Maybe if we place enough tethers, we'll even... We do have room for some more. So we'll go ahead and pick some of this up. At least one, maybe two. And we can always use a packager. Sometimes the cutesy no UI gets in the way. This is some hard rock. We really need a different drill to make it through here, I think. This is the drill level 2. Tethers are low. But let's just look around here. There's some weird rock or something that's over there. Let's go ahead and pop the dag roots. Get some research samples. And then give our... well, we have him a seed already. Okay, so let's go back here. Ooh, we got some clay. That's nice. I think that's Astronium, which might actually have a use in the game at this point in time, but that means we're probably at the center, like the core surrounding thing. And in fact, we have harder rocks to dig through would also indicate that's probably the case. And we're pooping. Let's go just put a couple of these down. We should have enough tethers. Don't know exactly how many tethers we have, but we have tons of stacks. Now we're taking them out of here. We'll just wish that it would be smarter about how it uses these things. This is fine. Nope, it's not using them out of the bundle that has 2. Okay, there's a spot we can go down. We got some Astronium. We have a lot of stuff. I think, though, we're just going to make a beeline to that purple pillar. Ooh, this is rough to dig through. Definitely have to get the better drill before we do too much more. Get you a new seed when you're ready. I think we're going to convert all of this graphite to package some of these guys up as research items. So we'll take a couple new research items. We're probably not researching anything at the moment. Suppose we could make a train go all the way to here. Whoops. Okay. So we have this research item. Let's make a packager. Well, I'm gonna make a few things first. Where are you, packager? Pack. And then we need to go back to tethers. Good. So we got 2 packagers. And then we'll have a third one soon. Got some more clay. We have more graphite. Nice. I'm not going to bother formally doing this, but we'll take that. Wait, I was looking for a research item too. Meh. Let's just see if there's any research items that are in the area. I want to stay away from those guys. I think those are harmless unless you explode them. But just in case. Okay. Lots and lots of astronium. So that will do. The rest of the tethers are really just a marker. Okay, we got a seed. I was kind of hoping we would find one if we dug one of those guys up. Package you up. Plop. Okay, let's connect you. And then we're gonna start drilling down. It's a bit of annoyance to do without the proper drill, but it will just have to do. We'll get the proper drill later. I guess this line, it will refill the tank and it will also keep us powered. Both of which are decent things. But most importantly, it's a line. Okay, we officially have a couple of empty spots. I'm going to save them because we almost certainly will not be able to do anything with this. Oh, we came along the bottom way. Well, that's kind of cool. That's not the symbol we're looking for. We're looking for whatever this thing is. So this is 8-sided device with circles like a gear. It's not going to be one of these, probably. Not a gas. Explosive powder. 2 carbon and sulfur. I haven't seen sulfur. Is that really it? Yeah, that's really it. Well, I don't know what we're gonna be doing here. We've seen plenty of dynamite, but explosive powder, that's something. Sulfur. Maybe sulfur is something somehow we make? Okay. We'll figure that one out. We're doing with time. I'm thinking we may end the episode here. Well, let's get back to the surface at least. Oh, shoot. Here we go. That was way closer than I would have liked. Let's go ahead and bring the graphite, and then we're going to package up a couple of things along the way. On our way back up. So we can get all of the research items that we need. We'll be back down here and get some more stuff. Obviously, wolframite's good. Well, we'll definitely be packing a lot more stuff when we come back. Hopefully we can make this up without too many issues. Actually, I don't want to drill through that heavy rock very much. That hard rock. Okay. Never come out on the very bottom of that. That's pretty fun. Didn't realize that there was actually some places that there was a direct connection. I always thought they just kind of was floating there aimlessly. We could package one of the pylons. Maybe. No, let's just stick to research items. I'm sure that we'll find a use for the pylons eventually, but we're not going to do that yet. Let's get the 2 packagers. And then we'll keep these on tethers so we can take the most stuff home. But we really don't need to take the tethers home, but that's okay, I guess. We'll take one more research net. Hey! Glad to see you're back. Made it to the center. We need explosive powder, which I'm sure you knew, but I don't remember how you get explosive powder, and we'll hold off. We'll get a chem lab going, but you didn't notice I have a face cam? Yeah, sulfur. I'll figure it out in a bit. I've had the face cam going for a while. Is it carbon? Well, we're gonna build a chem lab. We actually have some wolframite that we took. We finally found some. I knew that there was some on this planet, so I didn't bring any with me from the moon, but we finally found it. Almost at the center of the freaking planet. Found tons more train stations. There's so many artifacts, and found some pylons too. I think I'm gonna bring some rail junctions, and we're gonna see if we can extend our rail network a little ways. Whoops. Oh dear. Okay, we have some capacity here. Well, let's get back though before we run out of power. That's probably a good idea. Because we do not have continuous power. See, there's some more artifacts. I brought about almost a dozen of them to the surface. Already, and there are more. All right, we'll see you soon. While we're just merrily coming along here, I'm gonna turn our AC down just a sec. I really should start doing this. This room gets rather warm in the summertime when the computer's going. It's a small room, and ventilation is not always the best. So we have the generator, which I'm gonna leave on there, and we got one research item. We have a bunch more that we packed with us. Let's go ahead and unpack all of these guys. Okay, looking fine. Let's get our wolframite smelted. And we'll even smelt some malachite too while we're at it. Which means we need a chem lab. What do we need to build a chem lab? It's tungsten and glass and ceramic. Don't know that we have the ceramic. We definitely have the glass. Ceramic, I think we've used all of it. Nope, we have ceramic. Cool. Lots and lots of power. Okay. Definitely don't have to ask my permission, man. So we're gonna see what we can do for the explosive powder. Saw that it requires sulfur, which we do not have as a resource. We have, well, Calidor is an atmospheric resource. Okay. So we need an atmospheric condenser then. We'll see if we can get one of those. What does it take for an atmospheric condenser? Iron, glass, and plastic. Well, we can make plastic. That's easy enough. The iron's a pain, though. Plastic is compound and carbon. Carbon is just burnt organic. So we're going to go ahead and burn some organic. Need to clear this off, or take the exo chips off. I'll just take some of this stuff off and just sit it down, it'll be fine. Well, it's copper and glass for more solar power. Let's go ahead and build a couple of those. Yeah, put some on there. That'll do nicely. Okay, looks like we have some carbon, and so we can make plastic. Get another one going. Let's get another solar panel. We're gonna have lots of power when we have power, but we're not gonna have power all the time for sure. Okay, a little bit more power. So, big question is iron. How are we going to get that? And let's just check the resources. What planets have iron? Hydrogen, sulfur. The sun very high, there's not that much wind. So lithium titanite would be nice. Hematite and lithium. Titanite, so titanium and hematite is probably iron. This is a hard planet, but I think Glacio is the next place to go. It's where we're going to take this thing. So let's just go ahead and get cracking. We have some more aluminum probably over here. It's not medium printer. We're going to print another solid rocket. I think one will do. We don't really need the second one. Got 2 research items going. We got another thing of plastic. So let's bring... Plastic seems stupid, but let's bring some tungsten. Just putting together my shopping list. The packager we'll leave behind here. We don't really need the plastic, so we'll leave it behind. So peculiar piece, the glass we can stay, aluminum we can leave. We do need a lot more compound probably, so we can get some more tethers going. Okay, we got another research item done. Excellent. Welcome back again. So we're just gonna go, well, actually we have a bunch of compound that was over here. We're gonna dig all of this up and then we're going to jump ship. So what I found that we need to do is we need an atmospheric condenser and we need iron for that. So all roads are pointing to Glacio at this point in time. We're gonna go visit Glacio. Yes, there's wind turbines on Calidor. I know they're not that efficient, but I don't have batteries. I need some power at night. And it does have a little bit of power. It's just not the best source. Uh-oh. Actually, let's stick this here. We're gonna put the crystal thing there so we can dig down in here and get all of our compound dug out of here. So actually, we're gonna go back to Sylva. Why am I taking compound? We're gonna go back to Sylva and we're gonna bring back some stuff. Yeah, so good. Come on, just get out of the tunnel. Fine, let's just do this. Dig up in that direction. This will do just fine. So we're gonna level to get up the surface, do a little invisible walk, and then we can do this, no problem. Yeah, I know there's not much, but it's just a backup source of power. I'll come back and bring some batteries at some point in time when we come and visit. My base is in a bad spot. Why do you say that? a really bad spot. Because of the sun, there's less sun because of the tower. I can get some extra power somewhere. Because of the gateway, yeah. So what I may do, I have, why not do this now? We're going to take these solar powers, and we're going to bring this, disconnect. We're just going to move this along a little ways away. And we'll get some more power. I'll eventually get a better type to do this, but this will do just fine. There we go. Now we've got a little ways away from the gateway. A second source of power. There's enough power. Okay, so we're not going to take compound back. What are we going to take back? Don't want to take research nuts. Don't want to take these artifacts. Exochips. Let's take the exochips back. And then I have a couple of things, well, the solid fuel we're going to take. And then I have a couple of things that are waiting for me by the rocket. So let's go get in our rocket and we're going to head back to Sylva. Yeah, I've already seen a couple of things I need exochips for. They're new since I've played, but we're going to take them over to Sylva. We already have a train. We just, for automation, I assume. We're going to take you. And then I have a nut. My full... Yes, we are. Let's go ahead and... head back. We'll go to... Actually, let's go to the mysterious thing. Let's go to the satellite here. I have a backup thruster just in case. Yep, I thought I might need it. This would be really annoying if we got stuck here. Where's the... There it is. You land on the station just like anything else. Interesting. There's something out there. Okay. So we can now jump between the various planets, which is nice. We can only do that for 2 planets, but you know, it's something. And I guess we're gonna trash that here. That's fine. It's not really like there's a lot of scrap value. Okay. We can now easily get back to the moon, so that helps. I just got the final mission, huh? Let's launch. See, I'd already played when this stuff was here. So we're gonna go to Sylva. Although they didn't really have missions when I last played. That's a natural spot. Let's see if we can find our base. And we're landing. Beautiful. So we got a ding. So that's probably research done. We only have one researcher on this planet. I may want to get some more, actually. We have a decent setup. Okay. So, unfortunately, now we're going to have to start taking an extra thruster until we can get to the hydrazine stuff. First thing, let's check our mission log, because it's been a while. Got some bonus science. There's something out there. Investigate the satellite. And now we've got Snowpiercer to deal with. Okay. Yes, we need to plug this guy in. Posture check. Oh gosh, I need to change that. Okay. Set up a little bit better. That needs to be a more expensive reward. That's the second time it's been used today and it's never been used before. New mission signal boost. Wholesome produce. Let's go to the launch pad. Yes, do it. Yeah, I should. That's just some bites. What is wholesome produce? Plant a seed to farm fresh fruit. Just planting a seed, that's it? Well, I mean, that's easy. Easy enough. Let's just go find a seed to plant. It's been a while since I've been back here. Done any kind of real exploration. Do the snail final. It's adorable. I'm working on it. We just need to plant a seed, right? So let's see, the hostile plants, I forget they're not everywhere on this planet. We need to find the mountains. Although I need to drop off the exo chips. So let's drop those off just here maybe. And the horn, it's fine. We have the oxygenator, which I'm going to, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. We're going to leave it unpacked. Actually, we're going to take, we will put it here for the moment, but we're going to put actual proper storage there so we can take a bunch of stuff. So let's go find some seeds. There's some mountains. There are usually some critters. This is not the final. Well, I'll plant the seeds anyways, because this is an easy thing. Wholesome produce. That was very easy. I should have put the horn on the train, but oh well. Yeah, I'll get to the final missions. Let's see, what else do we got? Medium storage silo. Well, hang on. Oh, medium storage silo. Yeah, this will be fine to get here. Approximate repeater 2. I don't know what a repeater is. Activates items in range. Okay, so that's more automation stuff, and then we have the silo, which is this guy. So this is gonna go in our spacecraft. It looks dorky, but it works. I'm just gonna leave this here beside us though. And we're gonna also stick this in here. We're gonna start preparing for a trip to Glacio. I should have taken the titanium. Did I? These are exochips. Yeah, I blew that one. Oh well. We could get some from the moon, maybe? Nah. Well, we need that titanium. Tungsten. We will need some tungsten before we go to Glacio. We don't have any here, so we're gonna have to make a quick trip to the moon. Now that we have the inside passageway though, I think we'll just do that. You do need iron for it. Yeah, let me... Is it here? Yeah. Atmospheric condenser right there. Iron, glass, and plastic. Sometimes you can find iron without going there, and I think the last time I did it, that was the case, but... Signal boost. Provide an exochip to the lab. Okay. Well, we have a couple of exochips. Let's go ahead and do that now. Provide an exochip and then what? Examine? So we're tracking a couple of things. Research continues. First time working with native species before they've undergone environmental adaptations. All 7 gastropods remain in good health. Nothing substantial to report. Just some information. Oh wait, there's 7 of them. This is the final entry. Triton is under attack. I'm the only one left. I sealed the nursery. It won't be long before they find me. Called me earlier. If you read this, please take care of the little ones. I can't save Triton, but maybe I can save them. There's still the locked one. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff. I did not realize there's so much. Wow. So we have new things that are available. Presumably this is the Glacio thing that we're gonna head to, because I noticed one of them had the word Glacio in it. Collect. Okay, we can do the new shells. So Vesia Novus. Yeah. We haven't done the arm. Atmospheric condenser we'll have soon. Oxygen tank and power cells. How much are those to unlock? Boost, no, it's not gonna be there. Be more like tethers. Oxygen tank, sure. And then a portable oxygenator, that's kind of cool, but we're not gonna do that. Oxygen filters, we have unlocked. What was the other one? Power cell, maybe? Cool. Oh, we got another RTG. Sweet. Where did that RTG come down? We do have tungsten there, so we don't have to go back to the moon because we have 1 piece of tungsten. Good. Let's see. The tungsten can come here. We'll take some copper. That will be good. I mean, I suppose we could take all of this stuff. Yeah. We'll leave it on the pillar. That pillar is so much bigger. We're going to be able to take so much stuff now. Cool. All right, what's next? Gotta go. Well, thanks for stopping by. I'll continue this on Tuesday. I'm probably just about done for the evening. Only thing I'm gonna do is start to pack up to head to Glacio, probably. So we can drop off that lab and see what happens. The one chip thing. But I'm gonna do that next time. I will not do that today. I stream the evenings about this time of day. Cracking cache. What? I have to use a compass to find one. Okay, let's do that then. I'm sure there's some exocaches that are around here. Next weekend, well, I will be continuing this there. I'll probably still be figuring out Glacio. Who knows? Maybe Glacio will be a short stop. My Tuesday streams are usually shorter than my Saturday ones, but good luck. Keep up with school. It's good stuff, man. You know what? I have been going for 4 hours. I'm going to call this good enough. I think we are more or less ready to go to Glacio. We'll no doubt have some interesting experiences. We could bring a lot more compound and such, but we're not going to go too crazy. Suppose we could bring all of our critters too. You know, we'll do that. Oh, we have one of those. Oh, that's a packager. Yeah, that's fine. Take graphite. We're going to take our critters too with us. Seemed wrong to just leave them. Now that we have plenty of space. Oh, these silos are so much nicer. I'm going to take the dynamite. Okay. I think that will do. Take a little bit of aluminum too, just because we can. Cool. Thanks guys for everything. We will continue this on Tuesday, probably about, well, an hour or two earlier than it is right now. I appreciate you guys, and you can check out my YouTube channels. I have one where I do space exploration type news, and I have another one where I mostly post VODs of here, but I'm starting to do some original content to there as well. Thanks guys for everything. Until next time, keep on trekking. Take care, guys.